Okay, there we go. I think we should be good. I think so. Hi there, how you doing? Hope your week has started well. Hope you're having at the very least okay-ish Monday, because I can get it if it's a bit rough out there. Also, hi there, Vriska. Congrats on being second. And also sorry for the delay. I was like double, triple checking if I have everything set up, which I probably don't. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be scuff. I'll be honest with y'all. I've started this really late. Like most of the prep has been done kind of last minute with some of the things on the stream and all that. So things that might be scuffed. I know for a fact one of the problems that I have is I will not be able to hear the anything stream alerts related. I can hear. I'll have the coffee stuff, but anything that is for like Twitch or YouTube, I will not be able to hear it, because I think the stream elements thing is a bit fucky if I don't use the OBS plugin for them, which I've stopped doing. So which is probably gonna be a fix once I rework my stream setup overall, which is something that I'm hoping to be able to do once I'm getting into my kind of winter vacation kind of holiday break. Maybe I'll find some time to actually work on that and redo my setup a bit. And when I do that, I kind of want to like also fully detach myself from stream elements and just have everything like set up on my own. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I just didn't have the push to kind of do it, because I know it's gonna be just not necessarily a difficult, but it's a hassle. It's just monotonous to do all that setup thing. Yeah, I have to do some shit. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong, Brisk. I am a broke ass vampire. I still had the Discord up and saw that. Anyways, so I think a good start would be for me to first of all probably start the timer while I'm at it. So things are working. Let me just. Oh, wrong one. Wrong. I had this set up in a way to actually see it, but oh well. I think it's working. Yeah, it is. Good. There we go. It's gonna be a bit. The timer specifically is gonna be a bit scuffed, because I remember I tried to look for like timer stuff and I couldn't find anything, and this is like the botch stream elements one. Whatever. But it's fine. So yeah, one second, actually, I'm hearing myself somewhere. I don't know where I'm hearing. Bugging me the fuck out. Where? I hear it. Oh, on Twitch. Because I was having like, I forgot exactly what those things are called. The auditory like sensory thingies. That kind of like delay your voice for like a second or something like that, and you have to have like your headphones on, and basically I think kind of like voice disruptor stuff headphones. So yeah, it really kind of threw me off for a second there. But yeah, I know this has been kind of a bit sudden, a bit off the cuff. I was planning to actually have this kind of announced a bit more in advance and not have necessarily do it so suddenly, but at the same time, I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing this just more as a kind of like a fun celebration thing for like for like good times, both as kind of this is the birth month trademark and all that, and also what I like to call the usually for that occasion, and just kind of for lower reasons, I usually do it on the 30th of November. Live stuff got a bit in the way. I was a bit tired. I just wanted to have a bit of a break from pushing support, because I barely got out of that in October. So I kind of like delayed it for a bit longer, considering that December is still a generally valid reason to celebrate for me outside of the holidays. So I was like, hey, why not just still do it? But it's low expectation thing. It's mostly as a celebratory thing for that, and also equally for another year of all this shenanigans of streaming with you along the ride, and kind of as an appreciation thing. Which is why the goals are not a big thing. The push incentives are not something big. They're just things for you to kind of keep me around for longer on stream, either on a daily basis or on a weekly basis, depending on that. and just general fun little goals here and there, but nothing too much. But for those who have not seen for those who have not been able to see the announcements and all that, and to also kind of quickly give an explanation here of what exactly is going to happen, let me add image here. Where I sort of had like some. No, I think I removed them. I could have swore I had some image. Some image stuff. Also, hi there, Azia. I'm not sure exactly how to. Azia. I'm gonna go with Azia because I'm not sure how to pronounce the first one. Sorry for not not saying anything before that. I was just caught in my rant. All that, but let me see. I think I have it. Here. I think I can show it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'll just keep it like this. There we go. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. Waste too much time, but yeah, it's just gonna be a small little thing. For basically, it's just kind of like a, let's say, kind of like an event modifier thing of my usual streams. Like, there's not gonna be, if nothing happens, most of the streams are gonna go as planned. We just find a little shenanigans here and there probably added on top. That's basically it. Nothing else much added to it. With just a few fun goals here and there for general donations. Currently, I'm gonna keep a track on it through Coffee, or anything that is gonna be donated and shown for support through Twitch or other platforms. I'm gonna add up manually at the end of every stream. So don't take the current version of what you see on the Coffee as the current goal. It's gonna be as frequently updated as I can. But in general, just fun little things. For like for 50 euros, I'm just gonna stream for like another day for the duration of the event. So basically, instead of doing 4-day streams, I'm doing 5 days. Probably gonna put them on a Sunday, something like that. For the 100, this is basically a goal that I've taken for my previous emergency fundathon that I was not able to do. But I was like, you know what? It's something that I'm still willing to and open to do as kind of more of an early work. Because it's still something planned, but it's not something that I plan to do it right now. The Void-Touched Sorcerer subclass that I designed for Gestalt RPG, I will adapt them for D&D. I think both 5th edition, and if I'm able, also 2024. I'm not gonna promise that just because I'm not too familiar with the 2024 edition yet. But I don't think there's many changes that I'll have to do there. And also for Pathfinder. With Pathfinder, I'm gonna be a bit more specific on 2nd edition, like the remastered stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna make variants for those because those are like some of the more popular systems. Who knows? Maybe I'll adapt them for some other stuff in the future. But these are definitely some variant systems that I'm planning to adapt some of the projects that I have in mind, or have some of my projects. Because I'm thinking of having like some TTRPG projects that are like multi-system. So depending on what you prefer to play, you'll have access to them. And finally, for the 200 goal, which is something a bit higher in push, something recently has just finished, not commission raffle wise, that I am able to show you, but my plan for it was to do it as part of a anniversary kind of like subathon kind of thing, or like support the push, which I'm planning to do like something bigger for February. But as a kind of like a fun little thing and fun little teaser, if we get that goal, if we reach this goal, I will give you a alt model reveal, like social media, like reveal drive, those kind of like engagement drives, a bit earlier, because that's kind of my plan with it. Because I already have the model done. It actually has been done like a few days ago, something like that. Like it's almost like it's basically fresh off the oven. Kind of thing of some and which also has some additional kind of like lore implications that I haven't revealed up until this point, although hints have always been there present across the streams whenever I can. But this one is gonna, add some additional context to who I am and all of that. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna show you all that early if we reach that goal in time. And that's, just the kind of general thing. As I said, mostly it's modified. I'm not gonna do like extra, like additional stream, or I'm not gonna stream on a daily. I'm still gonna keep my usual schedule. Also, equally for as a reminder, I'm also not, not as a reminder. If once we get close to the holidays, if somehow this event is still going by then, there's gonna be a break for the holidays, definitely, because holiday stuff are happening, and I'm gonna continue it after the fact. If somehow we get to that point, which I'm not necessarily expecting. As that, I have like the 24-hour countdown, which is only gonna run for us for when I stream. So when I'm not streaming, the timer is gonna be paused. So don't think that this 24 hours countdown is gonna end next week. Not next week. The next day. No, it's probably gonna be there at a pretty high number still. So that's the first thing to quickly run through. Then, as general incentives, let me grab that. It's kind of small. Exactly how it's gonna be on page and all that, but I'll do my best. To be fair, I'm gonna explain them anyways. Again, the incentives are just like small little things, nothing too big that I'm gonna do here on the streams, or like I did in the past with like spin wheels, modifiers, or anything of the sort. It's just fun little extra things here to just for you to kind of like show that you've been around here, you showed some support, which is also the reason I kind of put them at usual lower values than probably what I've done in the past. Like for the first one, for any €5 donation on either my coffee or my throne, which is important because you can support me on either of those. Again, for throne, I don't think I was able to find like anything, notification wise. So those are going to be things that I'm going to keep track of post stream. So I do apologize if I don't, I've not kept up, if I'm not on the know with what's happening on my throne right now. But throne is also an important one to show support if you want. If you don't want to do it just directly through coffee, either that €5 equivalent donations, either on coffee or throne, or 2 gifted subs or 500 bits, closest equivalents in value, will give you a sticky note with your name here for the entire duration of the event. You're gonna be here with your name is gonna be present on stream. For €10 on either coffee or throne, or 5 gifted sub, or 1,000 bits, I'm gonna extend the current stream by an hour, with a maximum extension of 3 hours per stream, because I don't want to, I don't want to push myself too hard. Even though I've done it in the past, it's just something I don't want to do personally. But anything that is gonna be holdover, I'm gonna add it for the coming stream. So don't be discouraged if you somehow still want to donate for those extensions as well. You can still do so, and I'm gonna keep track of them for the coming streams. So if this stream gets extended and reaches its cap, the next one is already gonna be counted for. Then for €20 in either coffee or throne, or 10 gifted subs or 2,000 bits, I'm gonna allow you to write me a post, something that I can also say on stream if you want me to, and equally I'm gonna post it on the social media, specifically on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm gonna post it there. Disclaimer: if I find it inappropriate, I am allowed to deny it. So don't say so. I'm gonna give you a chance to rewrite it if I consider that it's something I just don't want to say or don't want to post out there. If I consider that it's not an okay thing for me to say. But otherwise, if you want me to like post something like without context, out of shenanigans, on the social medias, and also probably say it on stream, you have an incentive right here to do so. I guess to kind of cause a bit of chaos. And finally, for the for a €40 donation, either on coffee or throne, or 20 gifted subs, or 4,000 bits, I'm gonna add a double timer, meaning that for 1 hour, anything that comes up as donations is gonna be doubled. So you can basically be out there to encourage other people to donate. And as kind of a bonus thing, which is also why I kind of encourage the throne as well, not only because then anything else is if something on throne gets fully funded, any item, small, big, whatever, I will schedule for next week, because I'm gonna keep them on a week-by-week schedule, just because, you know, it's gonna give me a bit of time to prep and all that. I'm gonna schedule a themed stream, something that I consider either related to the item that you funded. Right now, my throne is you know, filled with mostly just tech things that are gonna help me with improving my stream setup. Just very general peripheral stuff right now. And then anything else. So most of the stuff that's going to be donated there, I'm going to make a themed stream, or funded there. I'm going to make a themed stream based on it. For example, I know I have a keyboard. I might play some sort of like text type of game, because you know there's like there are those kind of like typing word typing kind of games. I think I have a few of them. I forgot. I think Texas is one of the ones that I have. Something of the sorts. There are some like mic related ones. Maybe I'll play a game that is more narrative heavy, or that requires me to speak a lot more. Maybe something like akin to a visual novel. So you have something voice acting ish as part of it, and so on. For things that I'm not fully sure what exactly, I'm gonna figure it out, or just gonna have a general special stream overall. And if things if my throne gets emptied out somehow, I'm not expecting that, to be fair, but if somehow it gets funded out, I'm gonna add new things. So I'm gonna keep up with it to the best of my abilities. And of course, anything that is like game related, TTRPG, anything of the sorts, of course, that's very obviously that I'm gonna do something related to that. Again, related to that game, not that game specifically, or TTRPG. Mostly because my throne is set up through payouts, because I'm part of the country that does not get deliveries of those items. So I'm not gonna have access to that specific item that you funded until I get the money. So I'm just gonna do something in theme of it. For example, I think I have Doom Dark Ages put on throne as funding, like the legendary edition, or however it was called, where you also get the season pass DLC things. So I'm gonna do something Doom related with the current Doom games that I own, not with the Dark Ages. And then when Dark Ages comes around, I'm gonna do a stream of it, of course, because that's also like a guarantee. Anything that is game or like tabletop related, I'm gonna make a stream of it once I get them in my hands. That's a guarantee. But for the duration of the event, I'm gonna do something in theme of it. Plus, that funded item is gonna add its monetary value in time once again, aside from just the money that has been added to the pool. So basically, funded items add double the time once they are funded. And thinking of how your donations affect time, every 10 bits adds an additional minute, a sub adds 30 minutes, a €5 donation on whatever platform, be it coffee or throne, adds another hour. And something that I just remembered that I do not have yet set up, but I can set it up right now really quick. I'm also gonna have a community challenge. Let me just not hype train. Where was it? Oh, this is the monetization platform. So, activities? Viewer rewards, there it is. I don't know, sometimes the naming conventions of some of the stuff has always been confusing to me. Community challenge, so... Okay, if I remember correctly, I put it 12,000. It's gonna be available for, well, I'll put it for a week, as technically 24 hours is by next Monday. I'll have the, if I remember correctly, by next Monday or Tuesday, I'll put 8 just to be safe. The event would end. and create it. So now you can add shenanigan things to it. It was created, right? Wait. Oh. God. There we go. So yeah, you can also add your channel points to it. So if you cannot donate, which is completely understandable, especially because, you know, it's getting close to the holidays and all that, so people already probably keep their money for special things for, you know, friends, family, or, you know, just special events and all that, which is completely understandable. I know timing is not perfect for me, but hey, that is a burden of someone born in December. So I've lived with it. It's fine. But yeah, all of that is now set up. Now that I fully remember of it. So yeah, these are the general modifiers to add to your to the timer and all those fun things. Then, as just a final mention, second, there it is. And also, once the event is done, I'm gonna, you know, do a top 3 leaderboard of the top, I called it here top donos, but I think I'm gonna call them like top supporters or something like that, where, you know, you can get a few like shenanigan things and that you can do. I'm gonna basically accumulate all the, you know, the value in cash of that goes to me specifically, so, you know, my cut. So for example, if you know, do a sub on Twitch, my 50% cut is going to be counted for it, which, you know, if you want to have a higher chance basically of being having more of your count, that means that, you know, Coffee or Throne might be a better platform for you. Jump at that, because there I'm gonna count it as the full amount. But yeah, I'm gonna do the sum of cash in that goes towards me at the end of the event, and there's gonna be a top 3 leaderboard. For third place, you get 1 month VIP on the channel. Unfortunately, this is just a YouTube thing, not YouTube, but Twitch thing, because, you know, I'm not monetized on YouTube to offer these kinds of benefits. So this is just going to be a Twitch thing. But you're also going to get the highest bidder credit support, which is something that I'm going to, you know, plan out to be more present across multiple platforms, not just on Twitch. So it's also going to be on YouTube as well and other platforms of the sorts. Then on second place, you get 3 months VIP, sorry. And you can also suggest for me a game to play on stream for some point into the future. You can suggest any games, be it something that you want to torture me with. I don't know. I don't fucking know. League of Legends, something like that, or just a game that you think it's fun or you think I'll enjoy and have a stab at. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna play it more than one stream, so that so, you know, let's be clear on here. But if somehow it's a game that I really like, I might consider a full playthrough on stream of it. So, you know, if you appeal to my taste, you might have a chance of me playing that game fully on stream if I do so. And also another disclaimer: if I do not own the game, just to be clear, I'm gonna remember that you've made that suggestions, and, you know, I'm gonna make a note of it. And once I'm gonna have the funds, which is probably gonna be through the Fundathon and all that, I'm gonna acquire it, and once I have it in my possession, I'm gonna play it. So, you know, don't worry about it. It's completely fine. And also, similarly to like some of the other submission things, I have the right to deny what you're suggesting if I think it's inappropriate, or I'm not okay with it for some reason. When it comes to gaming, in most cases, I'm willing to give us things a shot. So it's highly unlikely, unless it's something TOS kind of thing, which, you know, at that point, hey, you should probably know that this is probably not a stream-friendly game. So that's more than anything the situation. And then for first place, you are gonna get 6 months VIP, and if you want, and as a kind of a fun little thing to cause chaos and all that, you can suggest a profile picture and banner, or just one, depending on your preference. And for 1 month, I'm gonna have that image as a profile picture and whatever banner you suggest. If you want to also just a banner, or across my socials. It's, you know, Blue Sky, Twitter. I'm probably also gonna put it on Discord just for the fun of it. For those who are also, if anybody out here is also from like some of the Discords that I lurk in and just want to see me with that profile icon, you can also do that as well. Although again, similar thing as in the past, as with anything else when it comes to submissions, I have the right to deny it if I consider it inappropriate. If it's gonna be an image of some other individual, I hope you, or someone's creations or art, I do want to make sure that you have the consent first and foremost for me to utilize that, because, you know, I'm not gonna be okay with it if it's somebody's art, and they are not okay with it or anything of the sort. So yeah. But if you want to cause a bit of chaos, you have that. So you have some incentives and forms of support here. And also, to be very clear, higher tiers also benefit from the lower tiers as well. So first place and second place are also going to get the highest bidder credit. First place can also will also have a game suggestion submission available as well. So basically, there's going to 2 people within the community can suggest me 2 games. One can cause chaos on my profile, on my socials, and feature my profile and banner, and all of you are gonna be credited as important supporters of the stream. Yeah, that's basically it. That's the quick rundown of the event. There's not much else for me to say, because as I said, all of it is just small modifier things, nothing special. I don't want to. I kind of like this. I just didn't want to do something too big or special. I have like other things that I want to plan, and with actual goals when it comes to funding and anything of the sort. So this one is more of a kind of general celebration thing, where if you want to, you can show support. But I'm not gonna ask for it. Like, I'm not gonna push heavily to it. I'm gonna, you know, make mention that, hey, we are doing this. This is the amount of time, and gonna have the push here and there. But at the same time, it's not an emergency thing this time around. It's not gonna be something that, you know, I'm really in need. Again, I would benefit from it. I'm not necessarily in a best spot financially. I'm still gonna be honest with that, but I'm not in a crisis. So it's completely fine. I'm not having high expectations of reaching these goals. This is just purely for fun, purely for just adding extra things and for you to kind of, if you want to, engage. So yeah, if you cannot offer support in any way, I completely understand. That's fine. It's okay. Though as I said, I have no high expectations. If you don't or can't show support, that's completely fine in my perspective. So yeah, that's all right. Okay. Anyhow, that's kind of like the general like Fundathon stuff. And anything else of the sorts. But outside of that, I don't think I have anything else to mention. Oh, I do have a few things actually, just before we get into the meat of today. Probably this first hour is just going to be mostly me yapping before we get into the actual game for today. But yeah, first of all, like general stream things for this week. The first half is gonna be normal, like the usual things of what I do, just because things just got a bit crazy with the scheduling on the second half. So yeah, today we're doing some Warframe. That's the plan. I'm starting fresh, but I'm gonna get into talking about Warframe and all that once we get into the game. So I'm not gonna keep too much about it. Tomorrow, because I want to keep at it and push towards making progress into conversation, more Mythras RPG discussions. So that's gonna be like another thing. And that we're gonna do. And then for the second half, there's gonna be an earlier stream than usual on Thursday, or really early morning, or midnight to really late night, kind of Friday, depending on time zones, for the Game Awards, which I'm gonna do a co-stream about it. I was kind of thinking maybe if I should reach out to some peeps. Maybe do like a voice call kind of shenanigans thing, so you can like talk shit while we are watching the awards or whatever the hell is happening. I'll see. To be fair, it's something that kind of came to mind recently, or just about now. I'm not sure if people are gonna be available or down to kind of join up to have like a voice call of that of the Game Awards. But I'm gonna do a co-stream thing for it to just watch I think it's mostly just, honestly, at this point, I think it's mostly for the announcements and anything. Of course, we're gonna have like discussions about like, you know, if I feel like the awards were, of what I think of the awards, or like whatever or whoever were the winners or anything like that. But you know, at this point, the Game Awards, like anything other like gaming related, it's mostly a glorified game announcement kind of thing, with just some sprinkled awards in between them. And even right now, I'm still a bit annoyed that I could have sworn like in the past it was a lot more EU friendly when it comes to like time, like scheduling, because it's on a Thursday, close to midnight, on a Thursday, and not even close to the holidays, to say like people are already on vacation, to be like, okay, we're just chilling out for like a late night to, you know, watch show, and it's like 3 to 4 hours ish long, so it's not really EU, you know, like EU friendly at all, which I'm really a bit annoyed of it, because it's literally, my case is like it's almost 3, it's gonna be at 3 in the morning on a Friday, where, you know, under like normal circumstances, usually people you know, have to be asleep for work next day. So that's, to me, that's a bit crazy, and I don't really like it that it's kind of been done that way. But anyways, that's just my general rant for it. So yeah, but because of that, I'm gonna move my Friday stream on a Thursday. Technically for me it's still gonna be a Friday, but it's gonna be a really early Friday, just to do the Game Awards co-stream, and that's basically all that I'm gonna do. And then on Saturday it's gonna be a similar thing, where I'm gonna do a either late Saturday or early Sunday stream, because I'm not the only one that's celebrating things this December, or more specifically this week, as Dokuro is also having a birthday stream. I think kind of like a marathon-ish birthday stream, and I'm gonna be there for a few hours to play some Buckshot Roulette multiplayer with him, Internet Rain, and also Crow Rose. So that's gonna be some fun shenanigans. I haven't got a chance to actually play Buckshot Roulette, which is kind of like one of the things I thought about starting the stream a bit early before we got into the collab, because the collab is not going to be too long. It's going to be like 2-ish hours, something like that. So I decided to like, okay, let me just start it a bit early. Maybe we can do like a few rounds of, you know, single player Buckshot Roulette to get a vibe of it and see, you know, what the game is about. So at the least we're jumping into the game a bit more knowledgeable, because yeah, I got the game a bit recently. I was able to acquire a code for the game, but I haven't yet got a chance to play it. So I think, like, yeah, we can start a bit early before we get into the collab, have a bit of like fun shenanigans with the game on our own in single player, and then join our friends for some multiplayer shenanigans. But those are also going to be like a bit of a late hour kind of stream. So because of that, I canceled the voice stream thing and decided to just do a Buckshot Roulette stuff. And considering that, you know, it's an indie game, it's fitting for the for the Saturday stream, or like Saturday slot. So I felt like, yeah, it's fitting for me to cancel the Void Train stream. And it's also like a reason why, you know, I canceled the Final Fantasy one to kind of cover the Game Awards. While, you know, for me, Mithras, for me, like as I said before, the TTRPG and the indie streams are always gonna be priority kind of streams. I always want to prioritize on doing them. Final Fantasy is just chill shenanigans, RPG stuff that I'm okay-ish with to cancel, or, you know, to postpone, because I'm still on a free trial. I'm not in any pressure to finish it quickly, so I don't see any disadvantage of delaying the game, playing the game, while, you know, and with what I'm doing around this slot, usually, you know, depending on what's happening, it's either gonna be a grind stream, or maybe a new release game kind of stream, depending on what's happening. And because right now there's not a lot of new things for me to check or jump at, it's just mostly fun. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of this week's schedule. It's gonna be a bit all over the place on the second half. It's just how scheduling happened, and I don't want to also add my usual streams on top of it, because it's gonna get really it's gonna be a bit too much for me. But, you know, also for the duration of all those, you know, the co-stream, even like Dokuro's birthday, but, you know, just so you know, because I'm gonna be on Dokuro's you know, birthday stream, I'm not gonna make too much, you know, I'm gonna point out too much of my own thing on it. Because I'm not there to take someone else's spotlight, so I might be a bit more chill out, and I'm probably not gonna be so attentive to donation support, that sort of thing, just because I don't want to make it about myself on a day where I decided to collab for someone else's birthday. So but things are still gonna be kept in count and all that. And I said mostly it's gonna be just the usual schedule, unless a thrown item is gonna be funded, where I'm gonna make a themed stream. All the streams for the remainder of December are gonna go as my normal schedule would go, so nothing crazy, nothing too special, and that is the general plan for it. Yeah. But anyhow, so aside from I'm not sure if there is anything else to mention. There might be some other stuff that I have to. I don't. To be fair, it's not gonna interfere with streams. I don't think so. I hope that it's not gonna be the case. Because I also have to do a bit of adulting things. I have to change my ID. My ID it's gonna expire soon. I guess this is the first adulting thing that kind of shows my age. I am getting all to the point where I have to change ID because either bad things with the law, or I don't necessarily look too close to what's on the ID anymore. I suppose that's also pretty valid. To be fair, I've had a big issue with it because when I left for the UK early this year in February, I remember when I got to the gate. I think it happened when I left. Or when I entered the UK? I think when I entered the UK. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it happened when I entered the UK. I put my passport to be scanned. And you also have to look at a camera to make sure that the faces match up. And it had to do 3 tries. It didn't work the first time. It didn't work the first 2 times around. And I could swear, I'm pretty sure at the 3rd try, because I'm pretty sure the first 2 times it didn't. There wasn't no light. And I'm pretty sure at the first try there was also a ring light around the camera that all of a sudden kind of shined up, which I'm suspecting that was a manual checkup instead of the automated one, because I'm guessing the automated system could not match up how my current face looks to how my face looked in the passport, because that passport is almost 10 years old. It's gonna expire next year. Expire next year. Okay. I have it next to me. I can actually look at it. Oh no, in 2 years. 2028. So yeah, this passport is because I have a 10-year long passport because I lived because I made it when I moved to the UK. Basically, basically 8 years. Almost 8 years. Oh my god, it's almost 8 years. Fuck. Almost 8 years ago when I moved to the UK, because there was a possibility that I'm gonna remain in the UK. I mean, hey, it could still be a possibility if something comes around. I'm not saying no to that, but at that time, because I was actually having planned, I was already all the things were set in motion for me to be there. The highly likelihood of me staying there were pretty much there. But life things got in the way. More well, not necessarily life things, more as global. Global things just shifted the general vibe of me being able to stay in the country because of pandemic things. But oh well, life's life. Things get in the way, but we just move on. It's all right. Yeah, technically, I'm still gonna have an issue with the passport if I somehow in the next 2 years I'm still gonna go in other countries. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure how many countries outside of the Schengen I will go to outside, except for the UK, and even with the UK, because with the UK I'm gonna be in a different problem if somehow I'll have to go in the near future, because my pre-settlement status is gonna expire next year. That's something I know for sure, 2026. So I'll have to, if somehow I'm gonna need to go to the UK, I'll have to figure out what visa things do I need to do or handle or whatever. which that's not gonna be a fun thing if I'll have to actually look into that. I'm not sure exactly what the process is these days, now that you can no longer like and jump to the DK as easily. So yeah, because I think like that's one of the only countries no longer in Schengen that I have to like check up for. Because now that we are Romania is in Schengen, like most of my passport needs are kind of like minimal at this point. So much like in what countries I wouldn't have to go, where it's not, but it's gonna be required for me to have passport. So yeah, it's good. I guess overall I'm gonna be fine, but there's gonna be like the slight annoyance of the if possibilities. But yeah, aside from that, because I'm just gonna keep on yapping. I'm not gonna jump into the game right now, just because I think I'm getting pretty close to an ad break, and I don't want to like jump into the game and not be able to do anything, because as I said a bit in the past, with what I'm planning to play with the Warframe streams, I'm actually starting fresh with a completely new account, completely from scratch. I played Warframe in the past. It's just I don't fully remember a lot of things that I've done in the game. I jumped on and off at many times in the game, and I legitimately do not remember anything. And I thought like maybe it's gonna be a bit better for me to like jump in fresh, start it from scratch, relearn a few of the things. I know the starting experience was changed, because I think I played at a time where the starting experience was a bit different. I don't think it's better. I've heard like discussions here and there that to some degree it is a bit better, but it gets to a point where you're still gonna be like thrown into the game and be like, here, handle the rest, figure it out on your own. So there's gonna be a bit of that as well. So yeah, and also I probably have to look. I've had a post or like web page saved, but I have to look for it again, because I would also like to go through the story that is within the Warframe, because there is story, there is lore, and the winding path towards the story, it's a bit weird from my memory and from what I remember. So I'll have to look into it a bit. I knew I found something online that kind of like give you like a general guideline, but even that one was a bit confusing of how to kind of navigate through the storyline, what to prioritize to get further into the story and whatnot. And I know there's also like some other like side story things. There is like the Warframe 1999 things with the proto frames, which looks really neat. They also have like a roguelite separate game mode kind of and storyline system after that, which you can start with it from I think from scratch, from like a new account, because it's completely separate from what you're doing in current Warframe, so, or something of the sorts. I know the game has had like a ton of additions and changes and all that, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But right now but yeah, and that's kind of like another thing, because I remember every time when I came back to Warframe, some major overhaul systems, I know like most of the times when I jumped back into Warframe, there was like some Orkin changes, like how to farm anything Orkin related. That system was always changed, and that's kind of the part that annoyed me, because that's kind of part of the bigger grind overall. I was like, okay, like every time I had to like relearn what are the new changes, what are the things that I now have to do in the game to kind of like farm stuff that I'm interested in, and whatnot. And there's a point where I don't fully remember everything, and I know for a fact, like I think building, it's not something I fully understood or fully grasped at the time. And I know they've added some sort of like a kind of like quest line or something like that kind of guides you for building, so I'm curious to see how that quest line is gonna go, because that's kind of like one of the reasons why I was decided to kind of like jump in, because I'm hoping that they've with all this time that has passed, there's at the very least a few addition of new player experience here and there, and that are gonna help me out for the journey. I know that in general the Warframe community is really welcoming and helpful, so I don't necessarily have to worry about too much, but just general things to make sure that I can also handle the game on my own in most scenarios, because I think in most cases I'm gonna play solo. I'm not sure how often I'm gonna jump into like matchmaking or like co-op with randos or anything like that, unless it's something that I legitimately cannot do on my own. Or maybe off stream or something like that. I'm not sure how often I'm gonna do it on stream, you know, just for my own safety and all that. Not to make it too much of a problem. But yeah, that's kind of like the general thing. Plus, you know, I'm pretty sure like equipment wise and you know whatever I have like progression in my old account is probably all over the place. I'm sure, you know. And honestly, I'm okay with it. I have not really. I'm pretty sure I didn't lose much. I know when it comes to like premium currency, like the platinum, I think most of it I've obtained it through like actual trading and not through actually, you know, not for buying it myself. I know I have like 2 character skins or something like that that I've acquired. Maybe one of them was paid. 2 Warframe skins. I know I had one for Sarin and one for the Valkyr. I think one I got it with all the platinum that I collected, and maybe one I paid. I don't remember completely, to be fair. Maybe I paid for one of them, but honestly, for just 2 skins many years ago, so I'm not gonna cry over it. Plus, you know, the Valkyrie one got some like a new skin bundle thing that looks like really cool and interesting. That I might be more interested in that one than the old skin that I had for her. And maybe, who knows, maybe the Sarin frame as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna prioritize the Sarin frame. I have like a few frames in mind that I want to collect purely for like vibe reasons and all that. Of course, Garuda is one of them because blood impaling, Warframe, it's fully on theme. So, you know, I had to. It has to be done. But you know, I'll have to look into it, like how exactly I can obtain some of those frames and all that as, you know, time goes on, and kind of keep track of it. And as we get to points where I can obtain that frame, I'll do it. But, or I'll farm for them. But we'll see. I'm still not sure exactly how we're gonna handle everything. You know, we're gonna figure it out as we go. That's kind of the vibe I kind of want to go with. And yeah, from this point on, today's the Monday stream is gonna become what I'm now gonna officially call it, like the Monday grind, where if nothing else is prioritized on the schedule, like some sort of like new release game that I've decided to play or something like that, I will play a grindy game, be it Warframe or Do Night Abyss in some scenarios, and just, you know, grind out and make some progress into that game, and basically dedicate it for this stream. So I don't have the need to do it out of stream as much. That's basically the whole shtick with it. And I'm gonna make it once every 2 weeks. Every other week I'm gonna swap between the 2 of them whenever there is no story content, for example. Like right now, because, you know, we've done with all the story things for Do Night Abyss, there's not really I'm not gonna immediately jump with another Do Night Abyss and just do a farm. So I decided, like, why not, like, let's do Warframe. With Warframe, most of the things are not really time sensitive. So with Warframe, even though right now we're gonna be in story progression mode, I'm still gonna be on a once every other week. I'm gonna swap to Do Night Abyss, because with Warframe I don't think there is any need for me to kind of like push towards the story. While with Do Night Abyss, depending on the storyline, there might be some time sensitive things, as we've seen before, as we've seen recently with Fina's event. There were also some like time sensitive like rewards for her story. So that's kind of that one is probably going to be prioritized. But otherwise, anything else, you know, it's going to be one stream of a game on one week and a stream of the other game on the other week. That's going to be the plan. But yeah, that's mostly kind of the vibe and the idea for now for the Monday streams. As I said, unless I have some sort of other like release game that I want to check out or something like that. To be fair, like either this one or like the Final Fantasy streams, one of those streams is gonna be replaced. Who knows? Maybe in some scenarios I'm even gonna do it. Like if I'm gonna do like a playthrough of a new release or new game that I want to check out, or something like that. Maybe there's also gonna be a swap in there between the 2 as well. Like, you know, 1 week I'm gonna I'm not gonna do the Monday grind stream and do a Final Fantasy stream and the new release. Maybe the next week I'm gonna do a grind stream and not a Final Fantasy stream and do the game release instead. Because there's gonna be one, like for example, like if with the, as we said with the throne stuff, if the Doom the Dark Ages gets funded, that's immediately on the priority list for me to stream it, because you know I've done the entire like game archive streams of Doom, and currently the only one that I'm missing is the Dark Ages, which is the newest release. So that's definitely a priority, so we can check off all those, you know, Doom games from it. I'm also planning to do like another game archives series in the near future. I want to do Borderlands. I kind of like felt I had the itch to get into Borderlands again a while back, and I would like to do Borderlands, but right now I don't have. I'm still missing a few DLCs from free. I don't have any of the. I don't have the DLCs from the Wonderlands series, and I also do not own Borderlands 4 yet, and anything of the and anything there related to, like, you know, DLCs and all of that shenanigans. But more importantly, you know, Borderlands 3. Although there is something that I was kind of like planning to do, because to kind of like, you know, extend my duration on playing a Borderlands game, is to generally do the overall content. Like my plan would be to, you know, do the main storyline and then actually get into farming, and once I have some, you know, goals related to, you know, the farming within that game, then I'll jump to the next one or something like that. But it might get a bit, it might pile up too high after a while, and I'm not sure if that's gonna be like an okay thing to kind of, you know, put myself on a hold for, because there's gonna be like a lot of things to farm, especially in Borderlands 2. There are some crazy things drop chance-wise in Borderlands 1 as well. That's gonna be really crazy to obtain, and so many other things. So, you know, I'll have to think about it, how exactly I'm gonna plan out. But that was like one of the ideas of doing so, because that way I'm not necessarily gonna stop on just finishing the playthrough. But anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break, as an ad break has just come up, and once we are back, I will jump in the Warframe. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, sorry, forgot to unmute. Okay, there we are back. Now, before I jump into my screen, because for some reason, Warframe is a bit fucky with me right now, for unknown reasons. Where it's on my where the game just shifted on my second monitor, and it's also really loud, and I do not have settings on the login page. And if I remember correctly, there was like some sort of like cinematic thingy once you log in for the first time, so I'll have to deal with that. So, and I have no settings, so expect it to be really loud. I'm gonna give you like right now a volume warning. I'm gonna do my best to minimize it, but I don't think I'll be able to. Like login thing. Oh, there we go. Go into the volume mixer.
No purpose. No call to wake you.
Yeah, I remember correctly. There was like a cinematic, but it was like immediately on login. That was a bit crazy. Just had a little swim, just a bit of bath.
Grenier. Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole.
To be honest, the cinematic is kind of banger.
But there's still hope.
Oh, also, stop my. I have to stop my background music.
The Tenno. Monuments of an ancient warrior caste. Scattered across frail worlds.
Here, the alien doggo. You like it? I forgot the name of him. I had one. Well, I guess no longer a stealth mission. Dummy. One for each. Yeah, the Kubo is very cute. Hi there, Shion, how you doing? That I'm a bit distracted because I have the screens flipped around because for some reason Warframe decided to be on my second monitor, which I'm gonna be able to fix once I'm in the game because there's no settings menu. Also, let me give you a shout out while I'm here in the cinematic.
Together, they fought back. Bringing an end to an empire. Then, they left.
Literally, who's gonna win? An army of colonizers or just three angry robo dudes? Dudettes.
Forgotten. Like a dream. Wake up, Tenno. Wake up.
There we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna say one thing. The cinematic is an amazing way to showcase the Warframes and to have them as part of like the tutorial. Like, it's so peak, honestly. This is probably one of the smartest way to do like a starting experience, in my opinion. Like, I adored it because I know that this is like part of the new starting experience. You get the cinematic. The cinematic is basically a preview of all of the three Warframes you get to choose from, and from that point on, just have at it. Just it's now your time to be part of it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we have because I want to get something that's kind of on our vibe. Flash dash, radio blind, javelin, and he impales nearby. Oh my god, that's so on vibe, I guess. I was already thinking like I'm not gonna go with the standard default Warframe, which is the Excalibur, but at the same time, it's a reason why he's really good as a standard. Yeah, so far the Excalibur is kind of on point. I could have thought like Loki was one of the starters, but I think I purely misremembered. I think I, for some reason, because I was like thinking initially on Loki. Yeah, Mag stun. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna go with Mag. That's not really. Crush, no. And Volt. In shock speed, electric shield. Yeah, no, it's obvious we're gonna go Excalibur. I'm not even gonna attacks faster when wielding swords. Okay. Oh, and you also could already have some color palettes chosen. Not gonna go with the blue one. Pretty cool that you have a preview for all of them. Neat. I mean, yeah, I think this one is like the closest on. We're probably gonna customize the Warframe once we get the opportunity. You know what? I think we're gonna customize it when we get the opportunity. So let's keep it default. Let's keep it clean, fresh, as the developers intended, with looks. There we go. I am finally awake.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Deno.
Oi. How about no?
No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
Ooh.
Quick, use your power. Defend yourself.
Oi. Got it. Oh, there's some more. What else? We're clear. Okay, we are clear.
An extraction ship is waiting for you, but the Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
Okay. Now, first, I need to do my settings because god damn it, the game does not allow you to do it in the logging screen. Okay. For enable legacy color palettes. I don't know what that is. Cross-platform. House quite invites. Remote hides some common spoiler clue. Email. Oh yeah, that. I'll do that. Table survey. Application volume. Let me. Hey. Interface. I think we're good with the UI. There we go. Okay. Hold up, where I... Okay, wait a minute. Where do I... Off. I mean, wait a minute. Where can I change my screen? Okay, then why is it on my wrong screen though? Not my main screen. What the fuck? Audio thing. $50, so now I think we can keep these things. Audio. I'll modify them a bit more, probably post-stream, but for the time being, okay. Ability. Okay, I think we could. Let me do a quick Google. That's not okay. How to move Warframe across screen? Okay, found it, fixed it. I guess just the general Windows settings to move the screen apparently fixes it. I'll take it. Align my stuff. There we go. Now we're in the clear. Okay. We're doing audio wise. It might be still a bit too loud. This. Like this. That's good. There we go. I can actually properly play because it's so weird to have it on my second screen. Nice. Sorry for the odd technical difficulties. I just didn't realize I could just skip the screen. So I probably could. I thought it was just a settings thing, not to just. I guess Windows being Windows. Yeah, I know how to run, but doing this is faster. I remember some of the movement, so you don't have to actually tell me. Sword or polearm? I mean, polearm is kind of more our vibe, to be fair. You know, vampire and all that. I mean, it's not really a polearm, it's a bow, which is more of a staff thing. I mean, it's the closest thing we're gonna have to a polearm for a while, I guess, so... Okay. Plus, we have a sword as an ability, so yeah, take this. Forgot that melee is a separate button and not click. There's probably gonna be some keybind things at some point. We'll see. Because I know there's like a lot of keybinds. Although the fucking dash. Good. Yeah. I mean, I did a dash jump. Oh. Oh, I was still trying to click. Bad. Collectibles. That was more of a slide than a crowd, but. Okay, collectibles.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
There's also like a crouch way to like. I think they would. Nice. Forgo stealth with rapid fire, semi-automatic. I'll take the gun. Yeah, the tutorial experience, at the very least for the first time when I played, it wasn't around. So it's really a great addition to the game, in my opinion. You know, the only complaint that I heard about it is that the onboarding experience is extremely short. Like,
hurry before Vor finds out you've escaped.
Yeah, once you deal with War, at that point the game kind of like throws you in, and there's still a lot of like subsystems and systems that you still need to learn, and the game doesn't really teach you. I know they've added some sort of like quest line to teach you how to do like, you know, the builds with the card. I forgot how they're called, like cards. The whole thing with the abilities and like stats. Oh, primary ammo. Okay. At least that, yeah, it's him. I was not. My friends taught me everything. Yeah, but to be fair, that's like another thing that even though, you know, I know the general Warframe community is really welcoming and helpful. Also, the fucking bullet time mid-air, it's so good. If I was not shit with my aim, the thing that Michael played, like, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, friends, especially friends who are like really deep in the game than you are when you start, is that they're gonna like jump you through like things and not really give you the time, because that was my experience. I had friends that already knew the game really well and were already like deep into farming and collecting warframes and all that, and they basically like jumped me all over the place to kind of, you know, also farm and also collect warframes and all that, and even jumped me proud outside of the story. Like literally I barely did, I think, any of the story, so I had like no idea what I was what the game was about or what I was doing. And most of the stuff that I was doing with friends, I didn't really know why exactly I was doing it the way I was doing it, because they knew and I kind of like went with them. And every time, you know, when I jumped out and jumped back in, because I've played Warframe here and there, but every time when I jumped back after like a long break, there was always some big overhaul. Usually with Orokin stuff, there was always like a big overhaul on how that farm works and how they like changed up the farm. So every time I basically had to like relearn everything. So at this point I decided, like, you know what, if I'm decided to do it as kind of like a stream thing, let me just start it from fresh. There's not much I'm gonna lose from my original account, and the OG account is connected with Steam, so I can easily just log in again with Steam and just have it. So oh, X is stealth attack. I'm not gonna kill them. Look at them. Actually, don't look at them. I don't want to. Oh, didn't realize there's a pit. Ooh. Nice. Well.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
Because it did. My bad. My bad,
You
Chief.
made it. There's the extraction ship.
Oh, damn it. You just got it. Oh, boss fight time.
That will not happen again. My decrepit heart is pounding.
How do I...
This one is stronger than the rest.
How do I...
Knock the area down. This Tenno is
Oh, wait, I
mine.
don't swap. I just use melee. I forgot. I was like, I don't know, my brain was like, how do I swap
Get to the
weapons?
console and release the log
I was like, oh yeah, press the melee
Do
weapon.
that, and I
Attack.
will
That's how
guide
you
to
swap.
your old ship. It's your only chance.
Okay, then how do I guard? Right clicking brings me back to the weapon. Yeah, I have to look through the keybinds because I don't remember. I have not paid attention to some of the tutorial stuff, so. Oh, no puzzle thing? I thought we were gonna do a puzzle.
The queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
Yeah, whatever you say, sicko. Oh, thanks. Up with F. Oh, hold F, okay. I see. I don't know why it's a hold F thing, though. It's hold F for the weapon, but it's press for the gun. Okay. Weird. Ooh, primary. Assault rifle or bow. I already have a gun. I'll take the parries. Let's have some range stealth option as well. I was not shit with it. And also, all the projectile ones are so good. Like the aspect that, you know, you impale them and just yeet them across the map as you... Like, it has a punch to it. Like, it's what... That's, you know, those kind of attention to detail is what makes the, you know, like, non-lethal weapons so interesting and, like, kind of, like, worth picking up. Aside from the benefit that, you know, hey, they're good for stealth. Oh, oops. I should have not hit the barrel. But there was, like, a... I saw like another, like, breakable thing. This ammo. Some keybinds might be changed because that's probably after I'm done with the stream. Things that I'm probably gonna be more comfortable with. Oop. Ah, fuck it. What's here, though? Exploration senses are tingling. Oh, the game is like, nope, you're not going there. You go back. This is, you have a mission to do. Okay. Ah, fine. I guess I'll go. Whatever Lotus Mom says, I guess. I kind of like how hacking is just you shoving a sword in.
Stop touching me, you...
Oh.
What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Hey, Ordis.
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon. We require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tenno, are you afraid?
Oh,
You
hi.
cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
I'm not into that kind of king, sorry. I'm not here for the collar. Bro, I'm so shit with this weapon, I swear. I just need high velocity bullets, that's what I need. I guess I'm also shit with that. Just forget everything I said. And out with the weird mantis spaceship. Catfish. Not sure exactly what it look like.
Operator,
Hey!
you have returned. I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon, a shadow of my former self. I cannot serve the operator in such a condition. Order me to self-destruct. I will understand.
The fuck? Oh hey.
The Grineer are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
Or ship
This
comms.
madness. Those savages. Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me?
Wait. Don't pin it on me now. What the hell is this
Arsenal
about?
could be restored if the operator wishes it.
Yeah, yeah, all this is a bit silly. But I guess we like him a bit crazy, huh? Don't we?
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh, the violation. Those have been looted as well.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him. But we'll need help. I found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Guess we.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
There's a way to disable cats just as a. That's probably gonna do it. I just want it to be like flood the screen for the time being because we're just doing tutorial stuff and we're most likely gonna play solo anyways. Also to be in whatever gifts it's animate. Exactly the co-op thing. If I have an option here, I'm pretty sure I could still in the tutorials. Want to be sure that not gonna flood us with stuff. Gonna be a while. Rest up and running. I forgot I could do. Crazy jumps into the ship and. Okay, War's Prize, restore ship calm. Why mission? I remember, I think this is like a stealth mission. Right?
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
Wait.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
Got him. Oh, there's another one. Didn't notice you.
This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Okay, so I have options. Yeah. Oh, sorry, doggy. Rank up, okay. I see how it is. Oh, I see. The Coopers are not friendly to the here. Fair enough. All the option is until you trigger an alarm, but I think, yeah, I don't think this is a stealth. Then it's a race. I remember those. Oh, hi. I remember that. Far so good though. 'Cause I think, yeah, I think this is not like a stealth mission. I have to remind myself what exactly each mission name represented. The activity.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh. What the? How did I do that? Yes. I have special talents. Just neckies and snaps.
Excellent work.
Easy.
A clean extraction with no alarms. The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
Oh yeah, and also the arrow impales through multiple enemies. Hi. Oh. Up. Wait, what was that? Love the bullet time so much. Oh, I don't have energy. Get up. Alright. Oh! Alright. Oh no, it is mad with me. I thought they were not mad with me. Ooh, ooh, oh, that was close. I almost messed it up.
Another job well executed.
Nice. Rank 5 with the gun, okay.
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, Operator. The Operator has recovered a segment. Install it now. Ordis patiently awaits its installation.
Patiently, sure.
Get communications
Whatever you say.
online. I must analyze what Vor's Ascaris is doing to your Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Systems engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful.
Okay. Chill out with the sass, I'm doing my best.
The Operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system. The Operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, Operator?
In this case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation.
Okay. Rating prison on the. Hopefully the codex is gonna be enough to kind of guide me through the quest lines. I'm like. Oh. Oh, there we go. I remember like it was something in the queue here where I can pick. You know, with whom do I play? Oh, this gotcha, no problem. Because I know after there gets to a point when you're gonna be thrown into the game and keeping up with the storyline is gonna be a bit convoluted because you're gonna be on the planets and you're gonna have so many things to do on the planets. So I'm hoping the codex are gonna go and at a certain point, so some quests are gonna have some requirements for like certain planet completions or like certain planet missions.
Named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
I'm hoping that that's gonna at the very least guide me in what do I need to complete. Because I tried to look online to see if people if I've done like guides or like some sort of like quest maps and all that. And there are some, but even those are a bit confusing.
Died to build this place.
Because I'm gonna yeah, it will always tell you what to do. Fair enough. Because I want to prioritize for the time being, doing the quests.
Darvo was out for himself, but he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grineer must have found out.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
Okay.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
Hi, boys. Oh. Check the codex and it tells you the prerequisites. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna prioritize. Damn, this boy be shaking it. Okay. Too bad you're already dead. I can't pay you anything. Maybe a coin for the ferryman. And again, if you have any questions, let me know anytime. I'm around the last quest already, so I've been doing fine. Okay, I see. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prioritize like the quests first of all. We're probably gonna do like side tangent farmings whenever we're gonna get to, because I have like a list of frames. I have to like redo the list that I want to get at some point, and whenever we get to a point where we can actually farm for them, I'm gonna look it up. I'm not sure which one would be the first one, but there's a few. I know one of them is like related to a quest. It's the chroma frame. because I know that that one like has a quest to unlock it. Garuda is definitely one, because you know, Blood Fiend impaling Warframe 100%. I think I'm gonna probably go back to Necros. Chromos is quite late. Fair enough. It's fine. Right now, you know, they're not gonna be like high priority, but you know, some of the ones that I want for the vibes and like the themes are gonna be prioritized. The release is decently early. Yeah, interesting. There's a list that I have to like look through, and probably through some of the oldies that I've had in the past, like Necros. That's I'm probably gonna get the boy and fucking regret my choice once again of being the fucking farm bitch. Like every time. Oh my god, I spammed that decompose ability so many times. I'm pretty sure I like messed with that keybind for after so many plays. So satisfying to use the arrow. Oh, actually. Ah, you can handle wall. No longer. Ah, I have to take into account travel time. Nice. Yeah, bye. Hi. Oh, you're like behind. Yeah. And of course, whenever we're gonna get the opportunities for whatever frames we're gonna have, we're gonna also look for the prime variants. I know there's like a prime vault thing, so not all of the primes are gonna be available every time. But I'm gonna keep an eye out whenever we can. Hey, don't you run! Fuck, he saw me pull a bow and I was like, nope, I ain't dealing with that. Pass. For games that perhaps my keyboard is not dead already for being a cheap keyboard. Mine is fine, but I do want to replace it mostly because it's a clicky key keyboard, and I'm pretty sure it kind of bleeds through even with all my mic setup on the audio. I think it still occasionally bleeds through, and it annoys me because it's not like a, you know, a nice kind of click. But it is very least say like it's a bit ambient. I think it's, I don't know, to me it's a bit disruptive. And I want to get like a silent keyboard, which you can help me, so you know, get it from my throne, because it is listed there. And you know, as I said before, during this this special, you know, celebration kind of fundathon, if you fund it, I'm gonna add double the time of its value, and I'm also gonna do maybe some kind of stream thematic to the keyboard, probably some sort of like text, one of those like text games where you have to like type words really fast in the game. So yeah, shameless quick plug of the fundathon, I guess, while it wasn't the subject. Why not? Right now unvaulted is Wisp Prime and Children. I don't remember if Wisp was one of the options. I have to relook because some of the frames I'm not too familiar with, because you know, they've been added during when I was no longer playing. And I think because I looked at the website and, you know, looked at their like ability sets and all that, and kind of chose on vibes, like which ones I would like to prioritize. I don't remember if Wisp was one of them. And also when it comes to like roles, because you know every frame has some kind of like generalist role. That doesn't mean that they're only for that. I know that, you know, they're not gonna, those Warframes are not just built for that. You can build them however the fuck you want, but you know, for just for the variety sake, and you know, and versatility, I try to pick like at the least as many like varied you know, Warframe types as possible. I think maybe Wisp was one of them. I don't know. Wisp is support, Hadrian, many shield, tanky kinda, yeah. I think Wisp, maybe, I don't remember. Again, I don't fully remember some of the names, and some of them I am not too familiar. To be fair, I guess the only one we're not gonna have a prime is the... Damn it! I did not know that was like an alarm thing.
Prison block. If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out.
Okay,
Bypass the security so we can enter.
Caution. Okay. Snap. Next snappy. Yeah, jiggle your arms is the slightest inconvenience. Nobody's around, right? Okay. Yoink. And yoink. Don't need your neck, it's fine.
Search these cells for Darbo. He has to be here somewhere.
Fine. Yeah, the only unfortunate prime we're not gonna get is the Excalibur one. That was like a special early thing where I didn't even play Warframe at the time when that prime was available. I started way late when we get that opportunity.
Remember, your success here depends on getting Darbo out of there, alive.
I mean, can I not like fireman carry him? I'm a Tenno, I probably could.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
Let's try and get Umbra for free, which is better, or on par with it. Ah, neat. Yeah, but it's about like the aesthetics things, you know. It's kind of like it's like a different. It's not like Prime, you know. It doesn't have that Prime prestige, I guess. I don't know. It's just semantics at this point. I know for a fact. But... And it's so. Wait. Ah, I missed it. Collect. Right. I know it can be a lot more speedier in the missions, but you know, I like to take my time with them, have my fun. Especially once you know you advance in the game. I know there's like fucking can be like a speed monster with some frames.
Now Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me influence.
Nope.
Shall we see how your shields work?
Oi, my shields!
The Ascaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking
Even
damage
rush
while I
extraction
try and
out,
block
damn.
it.
Like, I remember like jumping into mission with like randos. I barely blinked and the mission was like already complete. I didn't even like process what the fuck was happening on that mission and it was already done. Like, go to extraction. I'm like, oh, already? Stop. The guy got enough HP and shield. Wait. Leave the black market twink alone. That is not the exit? What? Where am I going? Oh, my shield is back. Nice. Stop. Nice. I know what you mean. It happens to me too. I'm never first since I don't have any damage yet. Yeah, it'll be like that. Nice. Also, just in time. I wanted to rush it a bit because I know Nat is about to like come up in a few seconds, so gotta be like done.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts.
Yay!
I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free.
For free?
Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system.
Ah, so you want a loyal
Here,
customer.
use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
Do I have a foundry?
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna take a quick break right now because an ad has just popped up and I didn't want to be interrupted from the dialogue. Yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. And there we go. I think I forgot to mic. I just realized that I just muted myself coming back. Oh well. That's fine. Nothing to be heard. Now, as a quick reminder for anybody who's jumping in here and wondering about like the event things, I'm just gonna quickly like the command to kind of give you all a refresher, just in case. As I said before, there's no pressure about it of any sorts. It's just purely for fun. It's not like some sort of emergency or anything like that, which is why, you know, I also have most of the goals and incentives and overall. But, you know, just if you want to know like what exactly you're gonna push towards and all those kind of fun little things. And of course, on the YouTube side, the message gets cut early with some of the text because not have the space for it. For limit on you. Oh well, I'll fix it. I'll fix it another time. It's fine. But anyhow, so let's continue. I was actually checking the inbox because, you know, I had the notifications and I did it immediately in the break just to be sure that there is actually nothing that's gonna personal information that's gonna show me. So now we can actually look at them. 12 years of Warframe. I could have sworn that it's longer. Wasn't like the game released in like 09 or something like that? Like I know I started like the game in like early 2010s, but I swore like the Warframe was released a lot earlier than that. I could have sworn like wasn't like 09? No, not the frames release, the game. I'm talking about the bro, I'm getting like the Warframes, not the game release date. What the hell? E13? Really? Am I going crazy? I could have sworn I played it earlier than that. Like 2012 or 2011. Huh. I guess not. Must be misremembering. I don't know why I had that in mind. But oh well, again, I guess that's right. Then that's like 12 years of the game. Bye. Oh, these items have been delivered to your inventory. Also, we get like a Zephyr skin. That's nice. The cosmetic for the Zephyr, which you do not own. I'm sorry. I picked Excalibur for the Conquest to Cancer, which is that's nice. I'm guessing it was some sort of like cancer fundraiser from the looks of the. Sigil, an emblem, and a glyph. And 3-day affinity booster. What do I? Ah, I already have it applied. Oh, they auto apply now. I see. Fair enough. Inventory somewhere. That's where I can. With my oh here. Inventory. Oh, yeah, so I do have them. What the? Oh, so I still get the wait, I still got the assault rifle? Why? That's achieve rank 30 with Bratton before sell it. Then rank it up to 30 to maximize its contribution to overall mastery rank. My click is considered automatically. Oh, right. Preview. Okay. Interesting that I got the assault rifle, but I didn't get the other items, like the kunai and the board. Course of action, most archon. Not sure exactly. I remember these are something to do with the frames. Yeah, for like mod slots and all that. Oh well. Let's continue because we need to collect ourselves a the foundry. Okay. So we can remove this collar like that Vor put us.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive.
What? That's supposed to mean? Should I be worried?
I was afraid of this. The Grineer are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists.
Oh,
You
great.
still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
How many did I get? Ah. Oh, I love that so much.
This was once a prosperous, independent colony, until the Grineer arrived.
Oh.
The queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, we're running out of time.
Yeah, we'll hurry. Oh, we're still alive. But yeah, the whole like shtick of being able to like line up enemies and just do like multiple kills with one shot. Oh. Grab that. The hell? Really now. There's no alarm. You can calm down. Okay, so now I understand. Quick swap. A quick press is between firearms, and long press is for the weapon. Oh. Out. Out. Oh, how are you? Wait, grenades? Getting the rating. Take it. How about no?
Good.
Got it.
Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do.
Vengeance?
Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Yay, vengeance.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
Okay, more to kill this way. Hi. Oh, friends! Just chilling? Okay. That's a you problem, not me. What the hell? Going? Weird. Hey! Who said you can sound the alarm? Like it matters. They're all gonna die anyways. Oi! Yeah, I'm really good with my platforming. You can see. I did the same. Oh! Okay, I saved it this time. I saved it. Oh. Nice. And extraction.
Another job well executed.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Yeah, Lourdes, you're fine. Now. Hey.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well.
Damn it.
Typical corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, We will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Okay.
Dono, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
Damn. The fuck did you just say,
You
Wardis?
can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Hey, don't apologize to
Wow.
me.
You may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
A bit of winter weather never hurt anyone. Don't ask anyone who tried to invade Russia, though.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer. Darvo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Hey, base corpus. They're called corpus, it's kind of in the name. Maybe I should use the gun. Robots. That's gonna be a bit more effective. Cash
Keep
collected.
moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grineer. That's unforgivable.
While we're here looting, why not also loot for ourselves? Just for the blueprint. Next, Snappy. Oh no, you get through. Oh, there's a vent. Guessed. Ah, damn it! Of course. Fuck off. Cameras. Alright, Corpus have the puzzle thing. I'm with it. Ah, you know what? Douche. Those collectibles? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can just get plants. Sure, I guess. Make some tea, I suppose. I don't know. What do you do with these? It's not like we have goals for farming specific things, but you know, having a bit of a cache of collectibles does sound nice. That's wanted. Oh, hi. Oh, we're closer to this cache. Probably do this one. Right between the legs, I see. What's the goal? Yeah. Oh. Oh, here. Okay. Hall elevator. Interested. There we have it.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
Very good. Ah, not you again. Camera BS.
It could be pussycat.
Oh, there was one behind me, that's why. Adam. Here. Ooh. That's a lot of cash. No! No! Bad corpus. No! No alarm. Tonight ampule. I don't know what are those. I think I got him. No, I didn't. Ah, he still sounded the alarm. I thought I got him.
Time for extraction. You've got all you came for.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
Ah, I don't do shit. Leave me alone. Dude, why was that fleshy? Wow. Or anything, I messed that puzzle up because I was clicking too fast. Wait. I like how I can blow up explosive barrels with a bow and arrow. Pretty logical, don't Don't question it. Oh. That's it. Oh, more friends. Ash. Thanks, Snappy. Retreat.
You are mine.
Go. Douche, leave me alone. I remember I needed neuros for things. I remember what kind of thing. Things on the left.
Operator, are you alright?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Ooh, leave me alone.
Lotus, do something! Help the operator!
We Grineer are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
Like,
I did this for my love, my queens.
yeah, I don't know what
I
kind of.
will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you think you're doing?
This? There's no need to push. Okay, now what do I do with it? Oh. Nice.
What a waste.
Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris.
Nice.
I thought I lost you.
Now what? Oh.
Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates.
Oh.
Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access the personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Operator, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, let's not turn ourselves into a bomb, shall we? That sounds like a bad time.
Assumes finding Vor implies violence?
Oh, it definitely implies violence. Hey.
Hello, Operator. May I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
Or what? We want to both to blow up together? A spectacular fireworks show?
The systems on this Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
Hey, friendos. Bye.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Oh, so you're betting on my desperation. We playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break. I appreciate it. But what gamer plays for just 1 hour? I know you're there and you're close to the alarm, and I don't like that. Shoot. Fucker. Nope. Oh, double, baby. You know, the starting experience reminds me why I really liked Warframe. Like, it's a simple no. How did you still sound the alarm? You're dead. Oh. Like, literally, you were dead. I shot you. Did you like press enter with your last breath before you were thrown across the map? Really? Almost hit the barrel. Oh, come on. I think we're in the clear. Now we're in the clear. I saw somebody else. Important. Doink.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
Well, ow. I see, if I choose...
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
I like the idea of, risking to do extra objectives at a cost of being more challenging.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah, I need to get out of here. Things are gonna get spicy. Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Fuck off. Ooh, that's spicy. Wait. What? That's... Oh. Guess the alarm closed it down. Nope. No grenade. Took your shins. And I'm out.
The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
I will, don't you worry. Yeah, also like another thing that I really like about the tutorial is that it also guides you for like the mission types. So kind of like familiarizes you with what to expect.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
It kind of like tells you what to expect out of the game in the future. Like this kind of be like your general code
detonator
group.
is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned. Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself.
Oh. Okay. Silent assassination.
Arrogant fool. You could have been free.
Under your control, is that freedom, really?
Tenno, be careful. Even with the Ascaris Bolt's interference disabled, Captain Vor is a dangerous threat.
Thanks, Snappy.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
Okay, what did I miss? Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh, snipers.
I will put you down like a rabbit cobra.
Nice. I was another one above, but I guess I was wrong. Hey. Oh, I had a grenade on me? I didn't even realize. Okay, getting closer to showdown.
Foolish
Ooh, no.
Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die? Face your death! Grenier! Attack! You will serve us. Let us see how you dance, Tenno.
Dance? What the? Oi! You ran? Coward. Like, come on, come and face me like a true warrior or whatever. Honorable combat and whatnot.
You went to sleep in a system of Grinia slaves. You wake to Grinia warriors.
Whatever you say, old man. Stop shouting at the clouds. You're so unimportant, I'm even looting before I get to you.
Follow me. I want to watch you die, Tendo. Grinia, attack!
Stop it, old man. Go down.
No, this is not over, Tenno. I will have your corpse for my queens.
Tenno,
I'm gonna say,
the
Sim.
Ascaris Bolt. It seems to have gone inert the moment Vor vanished. You have defended Earth from a dangerous threat. Well done. Head to extraction.
Got him. Wait. Alright. And there we go. Got rid of the big boss man.
Complete. Great work, Tenno.
If I'm not mistaken, that completes the tutorial.
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno. Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
Well, let's see what's... Force prize, quest complete. My queens, you are right, the Tenno threat is real. We found one drifting near Earth, but the Lotus knew we were coming. We purged the cryo moments before we had them, and sent a squad of Tenno to break our assault. Escaped. They're working on tracking them. Tracing them? Okay. Separate this Tenno from the flock, and it should be easy to kill. Shatter its warframe. Expected such an abrupt cryo purge will have damaged its memory. We anxiously await punishment for failing this task. Oh, next is the teacher. Oh, this is part of the... Because I know the teacher is the new quest added. That's actually cool.
You have new quests in your codex.
That's cool. I know generally the market and missions can be exchanged for blueprints, sometimes items. Yeah. Like plat stuff. Good. You can have like foxtails, or like something akin to foxtails, I guess.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Like for new Thanos, I see. Ooh, Caliban Prime. Access, come back. The Winter Bundle Frost Knight. Oh, I like this graphics. These glyphs. Look really nice. Ah, Stalker plush. Look at him. Actually, what like a real one, honestly. That looks so nice. Oh my god, can I see it somehow? Can I? Yeah. I was a Valkyrie player. I did have a Valkyrie as a main. I love this fucking heirloom bundle. Holy shit. Or 100 plat. Or, you know, cough up a lot of Steam bucks. But I know the straight to cash price is limited. It won't be available indefinitely, but the platinum buy, it's gonna remain permanent. Because I know that's something that initially wasn't a part of the original like heirloom collections. Like they were like limited. But now they're keeping the in-game platinum purchase available indefinitely. And honestly, I like this skin. There's like a spider Warframe that look really neat, but not now. Okay, so now we have new quests. Oh, I see. Yeah, we did training. Now it's part of the general kind of like required as a we require the deadlock protocol. And now it's part of the learning experience. I see. That's cool. That's actually really neat. We'll take it then. Corpus incursion into Grenier territory led into a showdown with a forgotten rival. Because honestly, like the modding for the side of Warframe is like one of the biggest things, and for the longest of time you were not really taught how to figure how to handle modding. So it's nice to have it like part of the learning experience now. Okay.
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Oregon-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Okay. And first, before we could do that, can I... Yeah. Let's see. And I forgot how many... As. Oh wait, that's a cool house. I wonder... Dread. I know there's like a oh, this is it. Proto armor. For those who do not know, Digital Extreme, the creators of Warframe, had a kinda sorta prequel game where you know, you played as what at the time wasn't, I don't think they were called Warframes. I'm not sure exactly how connected it is to the actual wider universe, but you played as some sort of like super soldier with this kind of like super suit, and it's literally this one. It was the Excalibur. It was like a pre-Excalibur. It's even called like a proto armor. I'm not sure how much is connected with the whole thing with Warframe 1999. If that's if they have like any connection with that game. I have the game, by the way. I forgot the name of it. I've never like actually checked it out, but I wonder. Okay, this is beyond like Excalibur. This doesn't have Excalibur's vibe in any capacity, but it's amazing. Honestly, I kind of love this. They upped their skin game a lot, that's for sure. Because I remember, like, I think this one, yeah, I remember the Grax skin. I think we had. Here's. Yeah, these two skins, I remember them. I think I had this helmet. Something. Very kind of Tron-esque. Donoin. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, the Gemini. That's what they're called. I'm not sure how connected they are. I had the immortal skin for a while. I think I had the immortal. File. But it's cool that you can have like preset animations. Oh, you can like mix together. I guess you can unlock them as you unlock. That's neat. I purchase it. The credit. Nice. I'm gonna use them now. Fashion frame, I think that's gonna go at a later time. I think these will not be for like crown effects. Yeah, they expanded the customization a lot. Oh, I have also unlocked like color palettes. Get like a pre. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is just come up, and I'll return after the break. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, and there we go. I got back into the inbox because apparently we received 2 more things. One from Lotus and one from Darvel, and these ones look a lot more kind of like quote-unquote lore or kind of story connected, not really, but kind of. Tenno, you have restored valuable orbiter segments that will help you as your strength increases. There is much you might have forgotten while you were. I recommend you explore the training section in your codex, the console. It contains information about your foundry and mods. War's platoon attacked Cetus in their efforts to capture you. Now we must support our Ostron allies who live there. As soon as you are ready, let us take the fight to the Grenier. Should you become strong enough, you may even confront Vi Heck himself, the commander of Earth's Grenier forces. I'm counting on you, Tenno. Lotus. And there's also like a cinematic thing.
Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's, you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you. Continue to grow in strength, so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
Nice. And we also got something from Darvo, a weapon for you. Friend, I owe you big. You got me out of that jam with those Grenier goons. So I'm sending you a weapon. Something to help you help me. In case I ever get into trouble like that again. Void forbid. Yes, it's a blueprint, not a complete weapon. Some assembly required. So you'll need a little more ferrite, but you can forge this bad boy in your orbiter's foundry. Ferrite is everywhere on Earth. Sometimes it's not even guarded. Just help yourself. Your pal, Darvo. These items have been added, so now we have a burst-on blueprint. We have all the equipment for it. Warfix. And polymer and alloy plate, which I'm pretty sure it was for crafting. Yep. Which is nice. We also have mastery rank up. Now you have qualified to mastery rank up test 1, rewarding daily stage trans storage. Sure. Let's do the mastery rank up really quick. Because I think these are like stuff that unlocks a few things.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
You bet.
If I'm mistaken, like mastery ranks unlock things or like some sort of like progressions later down the line. You get to, I think depending on the mastery, the progression is different.
Excellent. Continue.
Heard you. Oi. Right. Ooh, what? Oh, I got all of them with one arrow. They were not even lined up.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Nice.
Another job well executed.
Void tray storage increased and daily standing limit. Not sure exactly what that means. Okay, in passing my test, you continue to prove yourself and grow stronger. This mastery slate has been commissioned to honor your achievement. Nice. Okay, now can do the teacher. Yeah. I'm suspecting it's also going to help us progress through some of the other chapters, or like for some other prerequisites for other chapters.
Careful. There are Corpus heat signatures ahead.
No, I cannot check the weapon in the foundry. Oh well.
I will try and patch you into their comms.
It's fine. Gotcha. They looked angry, so I had to. Important. Oh, credit booster. Nice. Mantis engine blueprint? Okay. I think it's something for the flyers. Like the
War's demise is our golden opportunity. Corpus, bring me the Orican mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nevornil so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
will do.
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orican-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Hey. Hi. Snap Mickey. That's something to collect. I guess it's not. Okay, I made him mad. Sorry. Not gonna be bothered. And this one? Ah, there you are. Just don't want the large, that's all. Ooh. Minerals to collect. I'm gonna collect as much as I can as I'm going through missions. Just hope, you know, it's making my farming in the future easier. This is weird. Ow! Booby trapped.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
Oh man,
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Oh. Did not notice the ship. If I prove on myself, am I wrong? I don't know why I couldn't damage it this time around.
Teshin, Dax.
Owie.
This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Okay, why everyone wants to just slap my shit every time? I just woke up. Come on, man. I wake up, I get collared, then I get a bomb on me, then... Oh, I'm just getting bullied by this dude.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't, anyway.
When I triggered the
She
PTSD.
made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally.
Finally, you're
have
awake.
rested
Sorry.
too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities.
Ow.
Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
Wait. Back, okay.
Your life
What the
depends
fuck?
on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now,
Hello.
try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising.
Bro, you just gave me a rifle while you just...
The Lotus Plain.
I just... fucking yeet at me. There we go.
Do remember.
Do you remember? What the fuck is this fair? You're not even flinching, and I'm shooting you to shit. Is with that shit?
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
Can I keep the weapon?
Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest... It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal.
Ooh.
Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields.
Wait.
Vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal, and upgrade your weapon.
Ooh. Okay. Thornbringer. Electric efficiency. Not gonna mind if I, you know, blow up your caches, right? You're fine with that. Select and upgrade the sword arc. Drag the Stormbringer into a mod slot at the top to give it the electric damage. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper right corner. Some mod slots matching polarities will reduce the cost of the equipment. So, plus 50% electricity. Now I do some electric damage alongside my flash and puncture.
Now, try again.
Nice.
Mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction, fueled by the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
Cool.
Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Okay. Magnet. How is cryomagnetic?
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field.
Oh,
Apply your mods accordingly.
interesting. Magnetic. I also get cryo as a default. It's just magnetic. I see magnetic, but I don't see electric. Because I was about to ask, like, you gave me cryo. What's that supposed to be?
Even a child could do it.
Hello there.
Test your work.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm more of a baby Tenno when it comes to like the newer experience. I'm starting with a fresh account because a lot of things have changed, and I don't remember most of the stuff I did through my main account. I'm starting it from fresh. Like the starting experience, I'm not familiar with. I know a bit of the game and familiar with some things.
Not bad.
Just not all of it. I've been like an older Warframe player.
Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find
Oi.
you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity.
Is this also part of the lesson? Not letting me have my abilities and just have to shoot them? Really? I want my full blade back. Oh, sorry. Shooting the wrong guy. I'm not so shit at aiming though. Oh.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
Ooh, more health. What's going to bring us out of Warframes? Yeah, vitality for more health. Go. So that.
Try this again.
Stop shooting at me, you robo chickens. Hey, where are you?
I will take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
Okay, where is it? Oh. Going.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Hey, cool dude. Good thing. Whatever you say. Hey, Lotus, why didn't you, like, tell me about this shit? Like,
Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather.
Oh.
Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Yay. Weapons be collected.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
I'm gonna keep this weapon because we modded it, so it's also like a new freebie. Nice. Oh, what? Now are we gonna go into like a mod hunt? It'd be kind of sad if that's all the introduction we get. Oh. Alright. Ah. Oh, you're not. Get out. I just started using my abilities. I've not really done that in a bit. Mostly because I was still able to like one-shot the majority of enemies with just weapons. Ooh, alright. Alright, I think Libero. Okay. And let's go. What, we only got the Stormbringer? Really? As a mod? All the other ones, nah, nothing. We just keep them. Technically, I left with them applied, so I should have them.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade.
Ah.
So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Tashin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Solve the segment. So it's kind of weird that for all of the systems we miss one segment out of the 3. Endo is a unique fuel that enhances mods. Create Endo by dissolving unwanted mods. Select the duplicate Stormbringer mod and select to dissolve it. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Use a mod with Endo to increase its rank. So I'm pretty sure I got some Endo because I collected it. Red with max rank. Is that worth it? Oh, we don't have more than. Okay, I've upgraded it.
Good. When you are ready, find Tashin.
Okay, still have it on it? Yeah, I do. Oh, and I still kept the cry around. Okay. Question. Out. No mods are compatible with this. I don't have anything weapon. I guess I have to keep this one. I have the flailing branch, which is the stance for my stain. I just want to collect some endo. Good. And yeah, the vitality. I put it on the web. I can. I want to keep it on my my bow. Like they keep the weapons, right? Like they keep the mods. I don't have to constantly reapply them. Yeah, they keep them. I have to remember because again, it's been a while. I don't fully remember everything. I don't have a companion yet. I have gear. General damage. This does a lot more damage. I'll keep. And nothing for the Salted Blade. This is what it is. Relic. Fine, that's a new thing. There before. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the foundry because I do have some. Burst on 5 free round burst, which provides balance. I mean, don't I already have something similar with this weapon that I already got? I'm not gonna craft it right now. It's fine. Okay, let's save our teacher. Final test. Magnetic. Magnetic. Has some puncture, so good. It's more impact than puncture, but oh well. What can you do? Can we find an actual spear? I think there are spears in this game. We're just gonna keep with the staff. Best experience for me is watch babies grow.
Deep within this ship. Cut through
I appreciate it. It's been a bit. It's mostly a relearning process more than anything.
Fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh,
Welcome to the universe.
Dearly for the two of you.
I appreciate it.
Corpus, take the tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
It's mostly like a you know, also kind of like a more kind of like a reminder process. As I said in the past, I've had an older account, but it's been so long, and that account has been like all over the place when it comes to progression and what I did on it. That I prefer to kind of like take it back from scratch because it's been like many years since I've played. And honestly, a lot of the added, you know, new player experience is really good. Like the starting tutorial that I didn't have that when I first played. This one, which I know it's a recent addition, the teacher. It's also really good because I think modding is probably one of the most daunting parts of the game that in the past it didn't teach you. And to be fair, I didn't have like a ton of progress in that game. I think I had like a few Warframes, I think some primes, but I don't remember which ones I had. And you know, when it comes to like actual, you know, put money into it, I think I paid for like a skin, and most of the other things I got them with trading. But again, it's been so long that I barely remember anything. Oi! Cannot pay attention. Wow. Close to such a strong security. Hi. That wouldn't be. Oh, Shockwave. Ooh, I remember you. Fuck. Yeah, I've been one of those players that started playing with friends that were already like deep into the game, and basically like threw me around to all over missions without much explanation. Like, yeah, you need to farm this, you need to like go through here, do this, and like, you know, I've been like thrown around, and whenever I was like, hey, I kind of like want to get this. Oh, okay, I know where to get that. Come with me, and then, you know, they basically cleared everything, and I just didn't understand anything that was happening. And they're like, why exactly am I doing this? Plus, you know, every time I took a break and went back to the game, there was always some sort of like overhaul with some, you know, some sort of collection. I know the Void stuff had went through many like reworks and overhauls across the years. And that one was always, because every time I came back, there was some like, you know, Void farm rework. And basically all of a sudden now it was different, and I had to like relearn how to do all of that every time. I don't know, by 10 year arc. It's hard to say, like, I played kind of a lot on and off. I'm not sure for how long I played consistently, like, at one instance. Yep, poke your head. Void towers into relics, yeah. Something like that. Oh.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
Wow. If I... Okay. You crouch, come on. Did you use any codes? What, like redeem codes or something? I don't know what you mean. I don't remember like being redeem codes. Oh, so difficult.
She sent you to rescue me?
Yep.
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
What? You didn't tell me that. Ow.
Very well, if you think they are ready.
Oh, I see. Now I have a proper strong weapon. Wait, wait! The dash betrayed me. Fuck it. Oh, I barely had any charge left.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
Wait. Fuck it. Take staff. Fuck it, blade.
Yes, you are the Tenno.
I'm doing fine. Hi there, how you doing? Just out here fighting my teacher. Oh, I see how it is. Wait. Oh, I'm really low. Ah! Okay. That'd be good. Maybe I should have kept the assault rifle. It's easier to shoot me there with that one. What? How is the dash not getting him? That's BS. Yeah, the dash cannot target lock on him. What? Here you go. There you go.
Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
Oh, you also now learn a capture mission. I see. Put him in my pocket and taking him with me.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Oh! I like your thinking. I'm good, Laggy. Lag is catching up to me. Yeah, like lag, what do you mean? Like lag on the stream or just lag for you in general? I'm asking just to be sure that everything is fine, because on my end looks good. I just don't... And I'm hoping that, you know, there was like some performance things happening all of a sudden. Ooh, new mods, trick mag, pistols. Nice. I guess catch back. Out of a question, was it laggy like on your end or my end? Because my end it looks fine. Like I have like decent activity. The code he's talking about is Warframe Iron Mouse. Oh, all right. Oh, was the okay, on your end. Good thing. Good. Thank you. Was the whole like you know, cancer like charity event you know, also kind of WF Iron Mouse and all piece, because I know I've realized that there was like an event because I saw like the email with the Zephyr skin for like the cancer like research charity. Oi, do not. Oh, so I can execute. It's really cool of Iron Mouse to be part of it, to kind of like support. I think I might have seen something of it, maybe. Ah, it still got me. Not an alarm, but I don't know where from. Okay, I'll look into them. Probably during a break. I'll redeem them. You got to get to the market, and okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll look into it once I'm done with the missions. Once we get out. I shot it in the head. Fine. What was that? Oh my. Like a camera thing somewhere? There is. Not timing the slam right. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Just looking to see if there's anything to loot. This is like some sort of like suit up place. Ooh, chest. Back. Be going soon, then be coming back. Yeah, no worries. I'm still gonna be here for like maybe an hour, maybe more if somehow we get like a donation to extend the stream. If not, that's completely fine. I'm planning to play more of it in the future, so don't worry. I'm actually planning to like go through the entire story. Plus, you know, after that, you know, it's gonna be a ton of like grind runs and whatever the shenanigans is gonna be left after the fact, or maybe some intermediary like grind here and there. Because there's gonna be like a selection of frames that I want to collect.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Okay. This only takes like 1 month if you rush with it. If it goes to like 2 to 4 months. And the grind is like years. I know the grind is like years. I've played the game before. I know it's called grind frame for a reason. I know what I'm getting myself into. I've never been foolish. Going out, bye bye. No worries. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Okay, I'm fully aware, and I'm not gonna rush it because you know there's no like time sensitivity thing for me to like feel like I need to rush it. And you know,
Corpus, stop that Tenno!
as I said before, it's gonna be like an in between. Oh, wait, come on. I'd appreciate to have like a grenade thing, something or something of the sorts, and like yeet at them. Okay, come on. What's this dance? Now you show up. Wait, leave me alone. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna, and as I said before, we're gonna like, you know, jump on a kind of like a bi-monthly thing with Warframe. Yeah, I have to keep with the bow. Shot in the ass, but still alive. What? You're still alive? Zillion, both of you. Okay, you're gone. Do I just...
This is it.
Nice.
Take out the reactor.
Done. I'm guessing it's a bad thing now. That I think I need to go, right?
It is done. Now find extraction.
No. My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Easy.
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion?
Run.
Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Damn, Lotus, that's kind of hardcore. Okay. Leave them as a message. And we're out. I mean, there's still parts of the ship intact, so there's somebody there to send a message, right? Not like all have died.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Hey, mom and dad are not getting a divorce. Welcome back.
Tenno,
have learned much in a short period.
What this
But your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef-Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Very well. Just so you get more information about the Space Marine Pass. So what? We also have like a Space Marine Battle Pass, I see. Now we also have like Space Dad. It teaches us about mods. You have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt despotic preacher named Nef-Anyo. They require a champion. The greatest... Okay. To fight a fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass the faction blockades. Your Lotus grants... I think he basically said what we just did. Oh, attack speed. I kind of like that. Melee damage. Okay, we'll have to look through the mods. Quest complete. Teacher new quest. The new quest for the beginners. Yep. Which I like, because at the very least it gives like a. It's still a short like introduction to the mod, but at the very least it gives you like the very basics that you need to understand. Like for example, I don't think I remember the whole shtick with the alchemy of combining elements to get a different elemental type. I remember like some of it, like you know, matching the sigils and all that. Ability duration up. Look at that. That pickups give 10 energy. Oh, why not? We have a bit. I mean, for the time being, it's not like we have anything else. Again, I am a returning player. I see. Yeah, I played way the far back. This is like a fresh account just because I think it's just better for me to do it this way. Rifle damage. This is not a rifle, so I'm not gonna.
Keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow
You need an aura mod.
on board. In Ordis's experience,
I'm guessing you're referring to
do not eat so much
this?
as reload.
I'm guessing this is like the aura mod or whatever.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Eat. Ooh, pistol damage. Why not? I'll give myself some spicy. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, for the time being, I'll put whatever I have, and it's not like I have like a variety of mods, so I'll just, and all of them right now are like so genuinely okay. Melee damage, yeah. Where? Feature of 4-star aura mod at a junction. I see. Well, we have to be to deal with that pretty soon. Have something for the blade. Oh, we do. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Not sure if I should upgrade anything right now, or should I just wait for later when I get more opportunity. Oh, I'm also gonna take a quick break now, as there is an ad, so I'll be right back. And there we go. Yeah, don't worry. Usually, I have the ad set up for to run like 3 minutes once every hour, because I think like it's also nice to have a quick little break here and there. I think it's basically a way for me to kind of like force myself to take a break. So usually when I'm not doing collabs or I'm with friends or in multiplayer games where I cannot pause, or in some sort of scenario where I cannot pause, I usually just take a break when the ad is up. So so everyone around can also have a breather. And yeah, with the 20-hour thing, I am doing something that I call a Risenday, or which is basically a mini Fundathon kind of thing, in celebration to I call Risenday kind of the way to celebrate my birth month, because I am a December baby and all that. It's just a fun little like celebration thing. We just where if you decide to chip in with whatever, if fun little extra things happen here and there, like I can quickly give you more money, more I stream more, although I do have a limit about it. The timer is more about how long the event is gonna run, because it basically adds a few modifiers towards the stream more than anything. Like there's gonna be like for small donations, a small sticky note with your username on it, present for the stream for the duration of the event, so until the timer is done. For the next tier of incentives, you can extend the stream by 1 hour, but I'm gonna do 3 extensions per day, so at max there's gonna be an 8-hour stream per day. Anything else is gonna be added up for the next stream. So for example, if we hit the cap today, tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm gonna add the overflow. What's 40 euros in US money? I mean, probably a bit over $40. Let me see. Let me do like a currency exchange. I think it's all a bit over $40, something like that. I think like euro is a bit more, it has higher. Oh, 46, 47. If you want me to be like really precise, 46.63 US dollars. That's a oh, it's just slightly, yeah, it's just a no, not $60. It's not that. No, euro and dollars are in not too far apart in value, so I think you're adding a bit. I think 5-10%. Add like a 10% to everything is kind of like a decent ballpark, I guess. I'm not. Again, don't take my advice. If you want to double check, you can double check for those sort of things. But yeah, every 10 euros, be it on coffee or throne, both are valid forms of donations, are gonna add an additional hour. Although I'm gonna add a quick preface with the throne. I don't have a way to. I'm not sure if I can be notified of throne. I don't think I have like an alert thing. Technically, I think the bot stuff should alert me, but I'm not fully sure. So I'm not sure exactly with throne if I'm gonna be too much in the know. I'm gonna double check it whenever I can here and there. But either forms are valid as part of the incentives. Then the next tier for 20 euros, or the gifted or bits equivalent of it, you can write me a post which I'm gonna post it on the social media and all that sort of thing. And the final one is just a double timer where basically for the 1 hour time frame, any other upcoming donations are gonna add double the effect, or double the time. And as you can see there, 10 bits is a minute, a sub is 30, and every 5 euro adds an additional hour for the overall timer for the event duration. What $100 would be an hour of stream. I mean, we divide it in hours of stream. I'm doing conversion things because I do not know them by precision. That's 85. I'll say 85 euros. So that's what? 17 hours for like $100. Plus, you're gonna also hit 2 goals with them in one shot, because there's also a few goals to hit. Yeah, we'll add like 17 hours for if we reach the 50 euro mark. I'm gonna, for the duration of the event, I'm gonna stream for an additional day per week. If we hit 100, The Void-Touched Sorcerer subclass that I designed for the Gestalt RPG system, I'm also gonna design them. I'm gonna give an early design for D&D and Pathfinder as well, which was still planned, but was planned for like a fuller thing, not just the sneak peek of the editions. And for 200, I do have an alt model that has just been finished recently, that I was planning to do it for like a stream anniversary thing next year in February, as kind of like an actual big fundathon, because you know because I only have the model, and you know I will need to have it rigged and all that. But I will show it a bit earlier if we do a 200 euro mark through a social media engagement kind of thing, those kind of like reveal drives where you share it around. Yeah, this fundathon is like not like high expectation things or anything of the sorts. It's just purely for me to. It's purely as a kind of like a celebration thing for one being in my birthday month. Secondly, for like another year of streaming with all you peeps around, kind of like a form of celebration. And so yeah, the modifiers and all that, they're not like a big deal, and I'm not even having high expectations for anybody like showing support towards it. I'm not in like big financial issues or anything like that. This is just general support for me as a streamer, because for example, anything that you donate for Throne, anything that gets funded there, it goes to it's for my streaming setup. And by the way, any Throne funded items are gonna add their value in time one more time. So basically, Throne funded items at double the time. And I'm also gonna do a special stream kind of themed around whatever item has been funded. And if the items get cleared and whatnot, I can add I will add others in the future, but I'm not expecting that, because some of the most of the stuff on the Throne is like computer gear, because I need to improve my setup, and those are kind of expensive. Which countries use euros? I mean, a lot of them. I think a good chunk of the EU uses. Also, the European Union countries euro. Even the UK was one exception pre-Brexit. In my country specifically, I don't use euro, but we don't use it locally. We still use our national currency, but certain things are still priced by euros, and we have like a euro bank accounts and all that kind of thing. And I usually keep it as euro because I am European, and it keeps it a lot easier for the general European country to kind of do the math and all that. Because even if it's not the main currency of the country, some certain expenses or certain for certain things of certain prices, usually higher price items like renting, housing, cars, those kind of things are always kind of priced in euros. In some cases, even like certain international companies also still market in euros around here, but we don't use it as the paying currency. I can't like list now all of them, but most of the main European Union countries use euro. France, Germany, I think most of the northern countries as well. Italy, if I remember correctly, uses euro because I've been there. I don't remember of Greece. So they use any. I don't know. I'm not really good at that. I'm not that traveled to know for a fact. But most of the country at the very least, most of the continent at the very least deals with the currency. But yeah, and also say something about modding. Let me quickly say, if you add serration, it ups the damage to all your status and normal. Oh, even if it just says damage, but it's just for some reason it was under a rifle, even though this is technically a bow. But yeah, I guess I'll take it. Why not? Weird. It's only just going to be online money, so money you just auto translate for countries and stuff. Yeah, but there's still like there's still like certain currency exchange taxes, because I go through that as well. And whatnot. There's still gonna be some reasons to kind of at the very least preface that, hey, I'm using X currency. And even as a situation right now, like euros and dollars, there is a bit of a will combo on bows and rifles and snipers. Fair enough. Shotguns have their separate mods. Fair enough. mean, currently we don't really have a shotgun. We have a rifle, but I still like the bow for the time being, so I'm gonna keep it. We have like another rifle, but we already have a burst rifle because the one we just got is a burst rifle, so I'm not gonna... I mean, I would have liked if... I know we have like a compendium thing. Like a codex. First weapon. First rifle. Burst 4. 8 damage in total, and with them by name. There it is. Boulder is better for the beginners. I see. Oh, the burst on. Okay. Oh, 30. It's technically a bit higher damage. The rifle is a definition of kinda sucks, but gets the job done. Oh, the purple one you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like the phone, but I don't know. I was like fine with it. It has decent accuracy. I mean, it's general total damage. It's not too much of a difference, and yeah, it's. I don't see the point of it. I already have like a burst rifle. If it was like a different type of rifle, if it was like full auto or something like that, sure, I would have considered. But I already have like a burst one, so yeah, I don't see the point right now. And I'm still using the bow, even though I'm a bit shit with it. More damage doesn't matter if the mods you add, yeah, add to it, and the arcane. Yeah, I know. I was just curious the general base damage, if it's significant or if it would have mattered on top of the mods. But you know, you also have to take into account ranking and all that. I will have to rank up the weapon again to at the very least what I currently have with rank current weapons. Isn't like a lot, but yeah, not really worth it. I'm keeping the bow mostly for like occasional, like if I have to jump into like stealth missions, whatnot. Maybe after we rank it to 30, jump into the spawn back. I'll think about like some of the mod stuff a bit later when it comes to like, you know, enhancing them, like ranking them and all that. I think we're gonna be fine for a bit. Let's see. Then we need to complete the Venus Junction. Venus. Okay. Rank your stance for your melee weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I'm a dumbass. I don't rank. It's kind of annoying that you. I don't rank it here. I have to rank it here. I would like if you could have. Okay. Oh. Cost me. I mean, we have stuff and. We have the credits. On PC, if you hold onto the mod, you can rank it up Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if you all don't have like general recommendation, I'm just gonna keep it as is.
Work, operator.
Yeah, thanks. Probably gonna move forward. So you said I need to do the Venus Junction. What? Nearest bond is a Warframe aura. On to mod. Stop getting attacks on Sentinel. Wait, do I have it already? Did I miss it? Oh wait, my god, I just got it, yeah. Oh, energy regen, yeah, I would like that. I cannot do it. It's fine. Get more. I like to use my abilities a bit more. Okay. I've been in attack since Sentinel. Okay. Oh, how convenient! I have all of that. It's a minute. I can wait. I'm not gonna rush it for 1 platinum. Fuck that. That's fine. You know, but later in the game you're going to need a different ones. Yeah, I'm expecting that. Right now you're getting like good starter stuff to kind of generally have to upgrade and all that, because you know most of the stuff is generally okay because it's like either like damage or like survivability, like shield capacity, or like damage modifiers, or like damage type modifiers, ability duration, and all that. Okay, they're like overall fine. Like they're generally good, but yeah, definitely once you get kind of into the higher end stuff, you need to kind of specialize. Assault mode and molecular conversion as taxon. Something I can rip or something? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Taxon. I remember. It's the companions. Oh, I remember the carrier. Is it different? The carrier? All mode and ammo case. Default. Sentinel carries also comes with a shotgun weapon. They do differently. Some other players would give new players a like set of prime frames and stuff that cost platinum fashion stuff. Amazing. That's actually good. I know, like I know there's a very I'm saying this in a good way. Kind of the community within Warframe is very positively zealous with the new players. From what I've heard. And you know, they're all out there like, you know, clearing the entire mission, then waiting for the player to kind of like move along and be like, come on, come in, come. Just like some sort of like dog just taking on a walk and whatnot. But for the time being, I kind of like want to do stuff solo, mostly because, you know, I want to kind of get back on my bearings, because as I said, like one of the reasons why I wanted to start fresh is because, you know, the previous account was played with friends that were way ahead of me, and, you know, they kind of like, they kind of like speed me through a ton of things, and I was not able to, like, you know, have a bit of a moment to kind of catch up and understand and kind of have an idea of what exactly the fuck I'm doing in the game. So, you know, I kind of want to get my bearings and my understanding of it first. Oh. Working reactor, nice. Veteran, when they see a baby Tenno, is like a child that needs help and stuff. Like that sometimes. Okay. Defeat a Volk Spectre to unlock, okay. Oh, I just realized I'm set. Great background music. Fancy. I'm not sure like if it's intended or not, but I still like the jank of having that arrow like so weirdly kind of like T-posed in the hand. And with all of that happening, like it's still kind of like weirdly jank, and I kind of love it. Okay. 4K points redeemed. Yeah. You can do that. Ooh. Oh, that's a ton of damage. Wow. Wow, that was a ton of damage. I did not expect that. To ban now. Thankfully, because I'm playing solo, if I would have not played solo, I would have said that, hey, if I would have been in some sort of like multiplayer matchmaking, I would say like, at the very least, if you suggest a ban, suggest something that would not detriment the entire team, because, you know, I don't want to be an ass for the rest of the team that is not there to, you know, buy into my shenanigans. If I was like in a full stack with other people, yeah, it would have been fine. But if I was with randos, that kind of thing would have not fine. But, you know, I'm playing solo, so I guess you can suggest whatever the fuck. Especially because you're more knowledgeable in this than I am. Ooh, nice. That's...
On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora.
I would ban no shooting. I mean, I'm Excalibur. I can go melee. That's fine. Reach Fortuna on Venus, okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I just need to do the E-gate. Ah, it's an exterminate mission. I mean, again, Warframe does not has so many options outside of shooting, so it is a possibility. You could ban shit like I cannot do like, you know, high mobility things, and I just have to just walk, sprint, and slide like a normal, like some plebeian. Ow! Ouchies! Cannot see that was like an explosive thingy. I can have options. So I count that as a gun. Okay, not true melee. I mean, yeah, you could count that as gun, but you know. Because yeah, it is a projectile by definition and implementation terms. It is a projectile. It's not at all different for anything else. But, you know. I have like this as kind of like a side argument, you know. This is not a projectile. And I can close the gap. How about get bonked?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Oh. Eximus, I don't know what that is. Nice alloys. Could probably do like a stealth kill, but up to maniac. Look, I just won loot, okay? Don't stop judging me, game. I'm getting my head start in grinding. Oh. Oh. Kind of far apart. Oh, hi. Don't need your legs, or arms. Oh, ground fish. I did not realize that. Get out. How was that a stealth kill? I was like right in his face. Down. Stealth. Oh, I was already on the top floor. No shockwave.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Alright. I missed some. Why a scanner? What? Man. Can't have shit. Okay, for some reason it has to be on. I completely forgot that I have to be like on the melee slot. It's been a bit. I can damage it. Me. Here, have a gun. Non-gun. Alright, just 2 more victims.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're giving them like some sort of like toughness buff. You're out. Don't care about you. I'm out. Peace.
Another job well executed.
Hey. I've got friends drop from containers. Okay. Neat. Keep going. No, master rank 4, Vox Paris Squad. Here. Talk to Konzu. Earth. And we did. Hold up. We can do like a side quest, I think. Who exactly did I have to talk to? That.
Next, you, visa now. What's this?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Oh?
Get off the emergency frequency!
Is it calm? Yeah, if you shoot the shield, makes the shot do less damage. Guessing calm if I have to talk to somebody, right? Ooh, the rendering on that was kind of shite. I saw that. Eee. So fleshy. Oh yeah, penis chin or whatever. I remember like this cinematic from like a long way back. House Reclamation Colony. Oh, yeah, a lot of players. Talk to it. Map? Do I have a map? Ooh, I have. I think it must be the you know, bluish thing there. Oops. Press escape to exit the map. Yeah. Give life thing, I suppose.
Mighty beast of the deep with fisher high looks prime bait. Capture it with one of her master-crafted spears from the hilltop. Designed to fit your particular needs, Surah.
You see it, Darcy?
Love the vibe.
Hey, Dono! We honor you here with master-crafted maskwork. Maybe you see yourself here?
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those
Ooh,
eyes
spices.
with a dash of rare cerulean.
Pumpy pants, amazing name. Ponzo, there you are. Person of favor.
Swazdullah, off-worlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Yourself? Oh, it also shows what I can get. Interesting. Cons with that what you're capable of.
Righty-o, see you soon.
Great risk from the Eurasian zone.
This new Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Yeah, I'll deal with the Grenier. Oh, I felt that spike for loading. Yeah, spicy.
The plains of Eidolon, the site of an historic battle between the Orokin and a great sentient. These plains are a vast graveyard of the sentients who attacked the tower long ago. If local legends are true, you do not want to be out here at night. Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to this.
Oh.
Take out as many Grenier as you can.
Okay. I don't have the flight suit thingy yet, so I guess I'll just be a plebeian and walk. Like the Arkwing. And the game have fucking changed a lot for having like, you know, open world kind of like sections.
Strike fast and take out as many as you can. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
I'll be going to have a fun with Warframe. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being around. I will be having my fun. I don't think I'm gonna be here for too long either. I think I'm gonna be done with this quest and that's gonna be it for today. 2 minutes remaining. It's a time thing? Okay.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
I don't know if it was like a...
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Oh, nice.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. Was too loud, King.
Nice. I can return. Okay, get back. Loading, please. Nice, mission complete. And got some rep. Well, looking at the time, I think this is a good spot for us to probably take a break. I mean, to be fair, we did decent progress. We got through the kind of beginner, like, tutorial sections. Now, you know, we're just exploring, doing some side content. At it. Have to go to Cetus. Main survival mystery has been buried for years. Wonderful man would destroy the heart and force to pop. Thing. But yeah, we're not in no rush, so I think I'm gonna do like side quests and between each like, side quest and all. But we've done amount of progress. It's gonna be a longish journey, so you know we're not gonna rush it. I have fun with it. At it. And kind of, you know, for time. I'm also probably gonna like make a list to kind of keep track, like when we get to points to and get some of the frames that I want to collect. I have to like remake the list of like what are gonna be like my priority for frames based on vibes, basically nothing else. They're more specific than that right now. You know, Excalibur was one of them, so you know we already have that kind of like crossed off for a while. Out of the starters, it was like the closest one to the vibe. And after that, we'll see exactly where can we go. But yeah, what do I have? I think I have a few more mods. I have some duplicates which I can remove. That's a duplicate. The other ones are fine. I'm probably gonna look a bit more like even check community opinions of modding. If there's anything else I should prioritize. Done. I mean, I can rank it up to 4 now. Like, I would prefer to have the energy regen just because, you know, it's good to have some abilities up. Yeah, fine. Rest. Yeah, weapon right now I'm not interested in the burst on. I'm probably gonna also look through the weapon selection, and again, if I find something that piques my interest, we'll get it. If not, we're just gonna keep with what we currently have. Oh yeah, the addition of the teacher's storyline was it's honestly it's pretty good. It gives you like a quick rundown on some of the important things. You know, I've experienced a bit of the new starter before, so I know how it is. But definitely the kind of reworking how like some of the junctions work and all that, that's definitely new. Yeah, that's definitely kind of new. I'm pretty sure like junctions were a bit different in the past, and kind of also being a bit of a tutorial of their own to some degree. It's nice. Now, and you know they kind of like ask you to also advance through the quests, or like through like either the main storyline or some other cases. That's nice. Yeah, currently you have Earth and Venus, sorry. Anything else? Yet. And to 30, interesting. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna check the side quest and all that another time. Now, I think we can put a stop to it. So let me just jump into main screen. So we still have a few hours left to the Fundathon, to this kind of like Risenday special thing. It's fine that nothing happened for today. I'm also gonna check like some of the other platforms, but so far, the release from what the coffee shows me, nothing is here. Nothing has been hit. I'll do like a quick rundown right now before I go to see if maybe there is something else somewhere that I missed. No. Everything is fine here. Go with the coffee. Because I've had like stuff in the past where the coffee for some reason on the stream didn't update, but donations did happen. Yeah, that's completely fine. We still have 18 hours, and there's still also a sub discount to keep in mind that it's still going to be available until the end, including tomorrow is also going to be available. So you still have an opportunity if you want to be a sub and get it for at a discount price and take advantage to add timers and all that. But anyhow, I think that's gonna be it for today. So let me first do a sub pause so timer doesn't have to run anymore. Because at this point we can put a break to it. So before we go, as per usual, let's see, is anybody doing, I don't know, something similar to us? Not sure if anybody else is like Warframe shenanigans right now. You know what? It's not necessarily related to Warframe or anything of the sorts, but it's an indie. It's a bit on a, you know, the neat vibe, so I feel like it's worth checking out. So let's go say hi to Mako or Michael? I never got the confirmation. I don't think I've ever got the confirmation on how exactly that is pronounced, but probably something of, I think it's Mako. Now I'm second guessing myself, damn it. Oh well, whatevers. Whatevs. So, let's go raid channel. Mako is oh Mako. I see. There was literally a pronunciation guide in the about page. I guess I'm not the only one who's struggling. Alright, let's say hi to our short friend. We're at it. For those new around here, the first message is for those who are not subscribed, and the second is for those who are and have access to the emotes. And that's kind of how we do things around here. But yeah, Mako's playing No, I'm Not Human, which is a spooky-esque kind of paper please type of a game. Which I played a demo of it a while back, and I really liked it. And I'm a bit unfortunate right now, fund-wise. I am the broke, so I cannot get the game. But it was a fun experience, and who knows, maybe at some point I'll have some opportunities to jump and play it. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today, and for the continuation of the Fundathon, it's going to be happening tomorrow, while we are also talking about some more RPG things, with more Mithras RPG. That's the plan, and then, you know, we're going to get a bit into some craziness schedule-wise thing when it comes to, like, you know, Game Awards, you know, co-stream, and a collab, which is going to be a bit of at a later hours, later Saturday in the weekend. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.